Yo, so this is part 2 of Satisfactory for me as a playthrough. I'm going to continue my game here. I've watched some cheeky tips and tricks. Oh, I just had a whole coffee as well. Blah, blah, blah. 18 things I wish I'd known. They're not absolutely game changing, they're just useful little things to know. One thing that I sort of underestimated to be useful, look at the state of this, was excess flow actually. I might just I think there's a shop you can create. What do I need for this? Oh, some more ruggedized plates. Quite a few actually. Reinforced plates. I think they're probably at a slow rate. There it is. Can't get those fast enough. Right. Oh. I really am short of screws, aren't I? 12 screws per plate. Where's the... Oh, they're being spat out very... powers. Going to be challenging. Oh no. That's not what I want to do at all, is it? I think what I need to do is have... Well, actually, there's a lot I need to do. So I'm going to get rid of all this because I can't... I can't mine it fast enough. Right. That's a bit crazy that I've just got rid of all of that, to be fair. What I don't want to do is get rid of the end product. 29 of those. Rare as rocking horse shit. Go and put some cables and stuff away. Oh no! I got rid of the wrong storage thing. We'll sort that out in a sec. Let me just get rid of the concrete and then pick up those plates. Right. And then I'll get rid of this. Okay, so I'm gonna... It's not going to be too dramatic, because I think I know what I'm doing. But I'm going to have the output of both of these mines joined together, which I think makes... Did I just delete my space elevator? Oh well. So, let's first of all put a mine down. And let's have the output go. What's wrong with this? I'm missing a mini miner. I've got no bloody storage. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Let's just store all that cable back in there. Maybe I'll take that and that. Okay. Now, let's hope I've got what I need to make 2 of those. Okay. And then I can go back to this miner. And what I'm going to do... Why is it still missing stuff? It's still missing 10 bags of concrete. Bloody hell. Right. Okay. So, finally, back to the miner. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to have it align north, which I think is that alignment there. I'm going to put this miner down here. I'm going to have that align east. Right. Now, I want to join the products of both these mines together. Well, actually, what's the rate of which... When I look at this, I'm getting 30 per minute ore. And if I was to put down a constructor, say, right here, I'm getting, what am I making? Oh, it's not even a constructor, is it? A smelter. Right. I am getting... in terms of iron ingots, 1 iron ore per minute and then 30 iron ingots. So that's alright, that's exactly how I need it to be. Right, I think that is doing its thing. Let's go make another smelter over here in exactly the same way. Okay. Let's put some logistics on it. Okay, so we get 1 iron, we get, let me just double check, we get 30 iron, 30 per minute, and then this converts into iron ingots at a rate of 30 per minute. 1 iron ore into 1 iron ingot at 30 per minute. So we will have 60 per minute coming out. Alright, that's what we're working on. Now I need to amalgamate these two, I think. And then distribute them as well. So let's amalgamate them. I think down here, I think it's probably better that in fact, let me just converger. Yo, hey Sleepy. That's how I feel, man. Yeah, it's good. I'm loving it. I'm loving grinding on this. To be honest, I can't believe I've waited so long. Have you come across this game? Do you know it at all? I can't believe I've waited so long to play it. Let's amalgamate that there with, so that goes into there, that goes into there. 30 per minute now become an output from that 60 per minute. Looking good. This is why it's satisfying, actually, is because you get a sense of completion every little stage, and then and aiming towards that overall sense of completion as well. It's lovely. Oh, I think what put me off is because it looks so good. I was just like, yeah, if I play this, I'll play nothing else. And then I stupidly thought, oh, I'll just test it out. And I was right in that. I did play nothing else. Well, I will be playing nothing else, I think. I don't know how to distribute this now. Yeah, I think it's I mean, I think initially, you know, design and creation is an iterative process, isn't it? You constantly I think I'll move this here. You're constantly just making small steps of improvement all the time, but I think when you eventually master the game, you'll probably get things placed better first time round. Oh, what are you playing at the moment? Similar games, or? I mean, that's what I thought. Is I'll get through some Game Pass games and stuff, and nah, didn't happen. Where's my output? Is it? I hope I got that position right. Now, I'm going to feed back up towards the factory, I think. Or am I? Now, let's do it this way. Let's go here, and we'll create a splitter now. So it's a shame I can't sort of stick these onto each other. Well, that'll do. Oh, No Man's Sky, that's another one that I got that a long time ago, and it does look good, and I've had loads of recommendations. Oh, you should definitely try No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think, and is there a second one out as well? Yeah, all of these, there's so much to do. That's why this year I try to pause buying any new games, basically, because there is so much great stuff in my library. Am I going to use this? Oh, I'll construct. So the iron ore is coming down here, it's been amalgamated, so double the production, and then it's going to go into these constructors to make rods and plates. Which we'll find out then. What do we... Right. So that's a constructor, obviously. Now if I'm going to make an iron plate, so this will do. It takes 3 iron ingots per minute and produces 20 iron plates per minute. So as long as whatever my inputs don't add up to more than 60 per minute, I should be okay. And if I was to take, say, rods, that's 15. 1 iron ingot. Oh wait, that comes along afterwards. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, so rods, that's 1 iron ingot per minute. Oh no, 15 per minute in terms of iron ingots there for rods. And 30 per minute. So I can do 2 lots of rods and 1 lot of plates, can't I? Whew, okay. Yeah, which I think I will do. That. So that's my plates. I'm getting really organised with this now. It's unusual to do such a game in like a first person sort of view, I think. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. No Man's Sky does interest me. I'm a bit of a sci-fi geek, and also, you know, I do like games like, say, Elite Dangerous, just like sort of galactic exploration type stuff. I understand the game was problematic when it first came out. Well, that's all right for me because I'm not really I hadn't really started playing it. Oh God, this looks good, doesn't it? When it's all neat in a row like that, it looks superb. Right, so this one is going to be my plates. So where is that then? I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. That's going to make plates, and that one's going to make rods, and that one's going to make rods, and then they're going to feed into something else now, aren't they? Oh, if I make rods, I also need to make the nails, don't I? Not nails. I always call them nails. Well, I don't always, but screws. And that's 1 iron rod per minute. Okay. Now I wonder if I should have built in some storage buffer here in case things back up, but it doesn't matter too much, I suppose. I think that's all I can make out of constructors as well. Copper sheet. Okay, so I could amalgamate these two, or maybe I'll build the storage in now, I don't know. We'll come back to it later. I want to do 2 assemblers now, so that's going to be a hell of a task. There's something missing. Oh, rotors. Oh, you're joking. I never collected rotors when I destroyed everything. Uh-oh. So I'm going to have to make my own rotors, aren't I? Oh no. Um, that's quite a mission, that, making rotors. Let's get this up and running anyway and start producing parts, because and then it's not just that. I really can't make anything without this. Okay. Whew. Okay, alright, I got it. Let's make a little box. A little box. Let's make one of these storage containers here. Hopefully, okay, alright, cool. Well, don't overlap. Okay, alright. I'll just have to bring some power out over here. So we're going to power these two. One, two, three, four devices here, but I mean, I'll just stick this over here. Okay. And then I'll stick this one over here, because this is temporary anyway. Just to get production going again, annoyingly. And then I'll stick this one over here, and this one over here. This one here. So we've got 1, 2 powered. Oh, that should be 3. Yep. And then we can bring you over there. We also need to power this guy over here. Let's power you, you, and you. Okay, the ore has locked up for some reason. Why is that? I think these things here I think they won't work unless they sort of actually connect. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, this won't amalgamate then. I don't think. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's causing a bottleneck already. So even that isn't very efficient. I don't... Is that because this here... These can't be the limiting step because it's producing 30 a minute. What's going on? Oh, this thing isn't powered. Didn't he have no more power lines? That's got 4 on it already. Right. Let's see what rate things come at. Now I do have a bit of a backlog. And it's slowing these down, isn't it? So I wonder if I'll make a direct feed then. Somehow. I don't know. Three iron ingots per minute. Right, so that one's not really building up. Ah, that is... Okay, so I wonder if I do a direct... So again... Yeah, that's really bottlenecking this one. But it's just this amalgamation thing that's bottlenecking. Oh, it's not actually. It's... Okay, it's just taking time. Like if I was to switch that one off, that bottleneck would soon clear. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm glad about that, because I was thinking there's something gravely wrong with my calculations, but that's okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to take all of those. I don't know. Oh, what's that? Oh, portable miners. That's where they ended up. Right. Build the space elevator, yeah. I might just give that a bit of space. Oh, I'm really missing stuff. I'm missing rods and concrete and everything. So I'll come back to that in a bit. Okay. So, what I want to do now is make these rotors here. And to make rotors... Oh! It's not crazy, I just need... Oh, I can make those really fast compared to the factory. Okay, what I wanted was an assembly unit. That was the whole point of that little... Okay, alright. So... That storage can stop, really. I might just, whilst I'm building this... There we go. Right, so... And then I'll just put this over here. I might just send this off to this sinkhole idea. That's all I'm thinking. Which is one of these. Awesome sinks. And I think what that does is it gives me tokens. No power. Well, that's doing its thing anyway. Oh, that's really backed up, hasn't it? Is it actually backing up with... doesn't seem to be too bad. Visually it's backed up, but does that mean it's backed up here? It's creeping up a bit, isn't it? But... Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the assembly. Oh no. Oh. Let's go get some... Let's go get some biofuel. It's quite attractive thing, isn't it, that? Dramatically change the landscape. I have to sort of kick-start the machine. By disconnecting it from the rest of the grid. Huh. Loads of things are missing. Okay. So, what was... Oh, leaves on the left. So that's that. Now I need to go... Yeah, so no fuel in there. Actually, what I'll do is that's all out of fuel. Oh, that's good. They've all run out at the same time. apart from the one that I had spare fuel in. Okay. So if I tried to fire up the generator to power these machines, it wouldn't work because the rest of the complex won't have enough power. So what I need to do is just disable that line there, I think. And then just put in here. Some fuel items. That should at least get the fuel being sent to the other jennies. All that biomass. Right, and then those solid fuel blocks should work their way out to the other jennies. Once they start getting fuel, I'll get them stopped up. In fact, I'll do that for a second. I'll go and get some more. Can't wait to get onto coal. Coal would be awesome. And then what? Nuclear, maybe? Nuclear would be pretty cool. Oh, I'm all out of solid fuel, so that's no good to me. I mean, I can reconnect the grid now. I suppose. Oh. Okay. Bloody saplings. So I might just go around and just do another big lot of deforestation. Might just leave that little grove the way it is. Okay. And then it's not exactly the most renewable source. I don't like. There's actually some birds there making a habitat out of that. Isn't there?
Bad human.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll just dump a load of this back in here and we'll be good to go, hopefully. It's not even eaten through the leaves that I've given it yet. I think I might just dump my solid fuel blocks in here actually. Oh, I can't. Okay. Store them in that one. What was I doing then before that power cut out? Oh yeah, I was feeding this. How's this gone? What is it doing? Has it got? It's got a coupon. Now I can, in theory, build a shop there. I understand. I need more screws. I'm not sure why that's still producing screws, because I thought I diverted them. So it obviously had a backlog to work from. So I can buy things in this shop. Wow. Walls will be quite handy. I'm going to go for a ladder. Look at that, it can't be moved. Right. I was going to build an assembler, wasn't I? So let's do that. Again, how is that? I think it glitched or something, and I've just unglitched it, annoyingly. Okay. So, whilst that's feeding coupons, what I need to do is think about my assembler. So this can go as well. And, oh. Right. So, that was that plates? That was plates. So the biggest slowdown I found was screws, wasn't it? And I'm producing 15 rods per minute, taking 10. Why is that stopped? Oh god, because of the power. I sort of want to work backwards really. I want to figure out what I need to supply my rotors, really. In fact, I really do want to do that, don't I? So yeah, let's have a look. Right. Just plonk that there. Okay. So, to get my reward of smart plating, this I need 2 reinforced plates per minute and 2 rotors per minute. Now, let's try this. Open this up in Excel. Right, so to get two smart plating per minute, so smart plating to get 2 per minute. I'll put this over here so it looks more like a tree. I need rotors, and these are fed in at 2 per minute, and I need yeah, I don't need to do it like that. I just need 2 rotors per minute, and then reinforced iron plate. I need 2 of those per minute as well. Okay. Now, if I was to look at, say, the rotors first of all, to produce 4 per minute. What the fuck has gone on here? Right, to produce 4 per minute. So that assembler can produce 4 per minute. I don't know the best way of doing this, but I am capable of producing 4 per minute, but in actual fact, just to produce 2 per minute, I'll need 2.5 iron rods. So screw, iron. Right. I need 2.5 out of 5. Oh no, it's 20 per minute. Oh, okay. So I need 10 out of a... Yeah, just 10. And then screws I need 50. Alright, let's just do it like that. So that's for the rotors. And then for the reinforced plate, 5 per minute. And I only need 2 per minute. So to get that, I need iron plate. And I only need 2 out of 5. So instead of 30 per minute, I need 12 per minute. But screws, I need 2 out of 5, 20, 24. So 74 per minute to produce the 2 iron plates. So I do need a lot of screws then. Right. And then to produce iron plates at a rate of 12 per minute, oh, I'm going to need iron rods as well. So iron rods. Right. Oh, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to nip to the loo. 1 sec.
Mic off. Mic on.
I don't know. I don't know if this is the best way of representing all of this as a sort of spreadsheet, really. I'm just trying to think how best it could be represented. I mean, I could have an input and output, couldn't I? There. I can have iron ore here, and we know that iron ore is output 60. Well, per thing it's 30, isn't it? It's 30 per thing. Now, iron ingots, or whatever they're called, their input at 30 and output at 30 as well. Then the next thing is like iron plates, I think. Now, iron plates is 30 per minute and 20 per minute output. So iron plates is 30 per minute input and 20 per minute output. Okay. This is 15 and 15. So iron rod is 15 and 15. That's sort of a 1-to-1, isn't it, really? And then screws are 10 to 40. Screws are 10 to 40, but they're not 10 anything, it's 10 iron rods, isn't it? So, but I can sort of, yeah, I can match this properly. Right, that's screws. And then what was the next thing? That's it for raw materials, isn't it, really? Okay, so I can line these up now. So like take the iron ingots production. I can now move that over there. So it's 30 going into 30. The iron plate production, I can, oh, I don't know why it's behaving like that. Iron rods come from iron ingots as well. And then screws come from iron rods. Okay. So I could move that production over there. Right. So my iron ingot output is 30. My iron plate input is 30. My iron rod input is 15. Which is why I've got 2 lots of iron rods. So let's just paste that over here. We'll put this other iron rod thing here. My actual core ore output is 60. That's going to be 60 ingots. 60 ingots here. 30 plates, 15 and 15 iron rods. Those are being turned into screws, and those have just been kept as iron rods, aren't they? So that's 15. Wait, iron rods take what as an input? Iron ingots, don't they? So they produce 15 iron rods there. And the screws take... What do the screws take again? 10 and 40. Okay. So I suppose in terms of screws, I could probably end up with another line of screws here. Give me a total of 80. These two don't add up to that. That gives me a surplus of 10. So net result is these inputs and outputs don't make any sense now. If it's an input, it's red. Oh, actually, no. It's -6. It's a minus number if it's an input. So then what I can do is I can end up with my totals down here or across the top, can't I? So totals, that equals the sum of all of this. Right, and then I just duplicate that across like that. So if it's an input, it's a minus, so that spits out 60 iron ore. This one's a bit sort of silly. That spits out 60 iron ore. That utilises 60 and produces 60. Now the iron plates, they take 30 per minute, and the iron rods. What happened there? Iron plates take 30. Minus 15 and minus 15. Okay. So I end up with no excess ingots, do I? Because that's what that's referring to, that column there. So that's all ingots. This column here is going to be rods then, is it? Or plates. Yeah, let's make this plates here. So I'm producing 20 iron plates there. Just move this along here a little bit. Right. Iron rods, I've got 2 production things, and they're each using 15. So there's a net of no iron ingots now. They're all going to be utilised. We'll put iron rods here. 15 maps to 15 directly, so I end up with 15, 15. But to make screws, if I do that as a minus 10, oh god, that's so annoying. Minus 10, and there's a minus 10. I end up with just 2 iron rods, and I end up with 80 screws. What was the other one that I said? Okay. It was in the assembler. So okay, in the assembler we can either we'll start with rotors first. Now that'll take out 5 iron rods, 25 screws and 1 rotor. So let's have a look at rotors here. It'll take out minus 5 iron rods. Oh no, per minute is minus 20 iron rods. So we've already got a shortfall there. Minus 100 screws. So we've got a deficit there. And it will produce 4 rotors per minute. Right, so here's our deficit. And we've still got a surplus of plates, but let's have a look at this now. Reinforced plates. With 30 plates, 60 screws and 5 reinforced iron plates per minute. So reinforced plates. So we are everything's per minute, so we are 30 iron plates, so minus 30, and we're minus 60 screws, and then we're producing 5 reinforced plates. Okay. And then the final one is these smart plates, which is producing 2 per minute on the old smart plates. I'll get that one down first of all. So 2 per minute there. So smart plates. And we're producing, and we're using up 2 reinforced plates per minute and 2 rotors per minute to produce 2 smart plates. Okay. So our deficits are definitely, well, I know, fuck. There's no way I could avoid it, really. There's just no way I could have avoided it. Oh dear, it's not what I envisaged as video gaming at all. But I needed to get my head around the ratios before I committed. I didn't want to put everything down, commit, and then have to take it all back up like I've already done once. So, and the other thing is, I sort of want to work backwards from this. So, so to produce 2 smart plates a minute, fucking hell. I'm sure somebody's actually doing this as a job somewhere and getting paid handsomely for this. To produce 2 smart plates a minute, I've lost it now. Oh yeah, I need a quantity of -2 reinforced. Oh fuck! I have lost it. I've lost the plot. Thanks for snapping me out of that. I think I went into a trance, you know. I went into an Excel spreadsheet trance. I need 2 reinforced plates per minute, of which I'm producing 5. So that's not too bad. I need 2 rotors. I'm producing, so I'm having a surplus of. Oh, okay, so these are my surpluses, right? So that's a surplus there. Oh no! Oh God! Is she elderly? Is that why she fell, or And these are deficits here. So screws are a real deficit problem right now. And these reinforced plates, I'm going to end up with too many of those as well. Unless I add another smart plate machine here. Okay, that will do it. So I'm now producing 4 smart plates per minute. So 1,000 smart plates is 250 minutes. But if I dupe up this entire thing, I'm doing okay. Oh man. And that's a lot to do. Well, I hope she recovers all right. I mean, these even minor injuries as you get older start to, you know, reduce your quality of life as such. Even if it's not like something as dramatic as a break. Why am I losing? Why have I got this plate deficit? This is what concerns me. I need to address these deficits of screws and plates. And at the moment in this, I've got a surplus of 1 reinforced plate. So that's not really a deficit there then, because how many plates go into reinforced plates? It's oh oh yeah, those are so it's the reinforced plates that are the problem. If I was to reduce that reinforced plate amount, that would take care of my screw problem. Ugly numbers. I think to do the ratios spot on would require all sorts of other things to be done. everything up to the ingot productions. Okay, well no, because I'm still not working backwards properly. I'm still working forwards. I'm looking at my ore output, but that's all I can do really. That's my determining step, is the amount of ore I'm producing in this current setup. But that could change if I upgraded my mining machines. So that's 250 minutes. That's 4.5 hours to get the 1,000 plates done. That's just too... It's not enough really, is it? That's the trouble. I think I'm going to leave them as rotors and reinforced plates. Oh, I don't know. Satisfactory. Right. It's a video game. That spreadsheet needs to stay tucked away. We don't want to be seeing spreadsheets again. Okay, alright, so what were rods used for? Rods were used for rotors. Rods are the problem here. And I think what I'm going to try and do is re-amalgamate the rod production here. Separating it into screws and rods, because rods were used for rotors, weren't they? What's in this thing here? Oh, a load of my copper stuff. If I get rid of that, okay, that's good, it's appeared in there. I don't think... Right, I'll just get rid of that. Let's amalgamate these two back into being. Something like this. Okay, so now my rods are being produced at a high rate. Now, I need something to build. I need an assembler, don't I, basically? Oh no, I need to make screws. I need a break. Right. It's weird, this game, because you're conceptually doing a factory, which, you know, you only need in 2 dimensions, really. Abstracted. But then you're also dealing with the elements of, like, day-night cycles and creatures and stuff like that. It's so weird. It's such a weird game. I love it. Right. That amalgamates the rod production, and now I can load balance the rod production with, like, this assembler, which I'm missing parts for. Am I? I'm missing cable. This assembler will produce rotors from rods and screws, won't it? Okay. Let's sort of snap into the world grid. Right. Annoyingly, I haven't got enough things to put there. So, if I configure this assembler now, it's just rods and screws in there. Okay. So let's do that, but I'm going to have to separate it out again because I need something to make screws, which is this constructor here. But before I do that, I need to sort out the logistics. Okay. Oh. Sort of looked like it was going to line up, and then it didn't. That'll do. Surely. Okay. So some rods will directly go into there. Some will go via a screw manufacturing thing. So I need to do that now. Where's the screw manufacturing thing? Here. Get this turned around. Get it lined up hopefully with that. I don't like the way it's... I knew this would happen. I'm starting to run out of bloody space now. Okay. Yeah, those plates are going to go all the way around the back there. That's all right. I'll manage it. It's not much different to the last one, to be fair. That's the only downside to it. But okay. Then I need another assembler here. It really isn't much different. All I've done is amalgamated. Have I got enough rods and stuff to make 2 rotors? There's the rods. What about the screws? Yeah. All I've done is amalgamated the raw resource production. And some tickets maybe as well. Okay. So let's put a thingy here. Another splitter. I'll do that in a second. I'll just put this assembly down here next to that one. Okay, that's feeding in screws now. And it's going to feed in screws into two lines. It's going to feed it into there and there. That's going to really back up on rods. But it doesn't matter. There's so much capacity that those rods can manage it. I could get the production going and then I'll let it back up on the old rods. This thing though is a bit of a problem. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to... I just have to do it. Gonna have to be like that. Okay, and then the final path are these plates around the back here. So let's do okay. That's not the final thing actually, because I need to now power it all. So let's just put power line down here. Which I'm missing wire. So I've got 1, 2, 3 more items to power. That's not too bad then, is it? fully used up. I'll just put one over here. Right. I'm taking that one off. Okay. Well, you can power that. You can also power that. That's two there. You can power that. This one's got power. You need to get some power. This is not powered, is it? So I need yet another. Oh no. Oh, there's loads I could do with powering. Right, let's just double check. Rods, plates. Screws. Reinforced plates. Rotors. And then I'll just do that into storage for the moment. Right, logistics. Should they be stored separately? Doesn't matter. Let's just turn it on. I think this thing will back up with rods. Yeah, it's just not enough screws. But if that backs up with rods, it's no bad thing. It just means that we won't be able to supply rods through here, so we'll supply more rods through the screws. I'm hoping. Screws are definitely the rate determining stuff, aren't they? A lot more screws go through that one than this one. I haven't produced a single rotor there. It's good that it's got some output cache anyway in the machine. I bet it doesn't just grind to a halt. Has that now produced a rotor? Now what was that recipe for a smart plate? It's one rotor and one reinforced thing. Now to actually do the smart plate, can I oh, I can't amalgamate. I can't do that. Okay. "50 rotors, iron plates and cable." Oh yeah, power. Just while that's doing its thing. I've got no solid fuel. And what am I unlocking though with this now? I'm not really working on anything. Oh, I'm working on the space elevator. And to build that, I'm short of concrete, rods. Oh, and copper wire. Okay, that's not too bad then. In fact, let's just add that to my to-do list. So, where's that little chest? Right, there's the copper wire. I need iron rods and I need concrete. There's the concrete. Iron rods is difficult because... So I'm going to have to cease production here, aren't I, for a bit? And I need to acquire a load of iron rods. Let's go into my burner. Get some solid fuel. And chop down some trees. Do not want that thing to stop. Again. It's too much hard work to get it restarted, really. I'm technically just destroying its habitat. So. There's no technical about it. I am destroying its habitat. Okay, I think leaves are a decent sort of survival fuel. I'm hoping to get coal up and running soon. See how that goes. Production seems to have halted here for some reason. Okay, oh, what's 174 in there? Oh, we'll be good for a long, long time then. Where are those rods? Doesn't like it, does it? Okay, I'm going to rebuild that space elevator now. There's such a huge space elevator. Really was obscenely huge, wasn't it? Inputs are over there. All over here. Yeah, that's right. So. Let's see how we're getting on with the old thing. I've only just turned the rods back on now, admittedly. 5 rotors, 11 reinforced things. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, yo, hey, I didn't know when you posted that message, Sleepy. Sorry, man. Take it easy. Customizer, I don't know. Foundations. Walls? Nah. I like functional. And cups. An elevator. What about not enough coupons? What happens if I feed some of this stuff back into the masher? Huh?
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Cool. I'm going to store my tickets in there. I wonder what I can research now. I've got nothing. research that.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I've got no mushrooms. I did once upon a time find some quartz though, didn't I? I think I've got 9 there. Oh, it's telling me I can do 9. Okay, so it's telling me what I've got in my inventory, not what's already been added to, like... Right, I need a mushroom then. And that, I need more. I think that, I presume that's unlocked now. What exactly is the cost? I'll come back to research. I can't make anything new here, can I? Nope. So, I'll put rare items. Don't think they're that rare. And there. Right, probably get rid of that. Iron ore. Now, where's those death crates that I haven't picked up for a long, long time? One of them was full of bloody wood and stuff. There's one down there. Oh, there's this one here. shit. Every time I go to get a death crate, I die. And I'm just gradually losing more and more stuff to the side of this fucking cliff. Oh man. Oh, there's 2 death crates down there. No. Fuck. Don't understand how I'm supposed to get that. Now I'll end up with like so many death crates now. I need a controlled landing. Fuck off. I need berries. Didn't I stash some berries? No. Now what do these do? They do restore health. Have I lost health already? I can't believe it, I've bloody lost health already. Right, let's try and get some more berries. No berries around here. Come on. Where are all the berries at? Right, well I'm at full health anyway, so... Now, can I make it down to that one? Okay, alright, but that's okay because... Now, where are my death crates? There's one. There's another one. Oh, why doesn't that surprise me? No. Actually, if I do that twice...
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Let's go and get some bits to make a ladder. I'll be back in a second, I'm just going to nip to look.
Mic off. Mic on.
I'm not sure what I need for ladder construction. Absolutely yanked the bloody cut. I'm not used to... I was charging my headset. I'm not used to having a wire on the headset. Yanked the bloody cord out, didn't I? What do you need to build a ladder? So I'm going to need a lot more. I don't even have my little tool. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. God. Oh, I'm getting the keys confused. Now. That was lucky. You bastard. Right, finally got it. Now, what about the other crate? Where is that one? Let's cut my losses for the moment. That's not got no berries on it. I'm taking them. Right, so that was that anyway. They seem to... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. That's moving. That must have slowed down. Right, so the rods are backed up here then. 200, yeah. In which case we need more nails being made then. Screws, sorry. Wait, that's a bit pointless, wasn't it? That belt's slowed down as well now, isn't it? Is that because we're not... Yeah, it's because it's again, it's the screws that are limiting back to there. So... What I might do then is make that constructor there. Make another constructor here. The screws. Oops. Doesn't matter. I'm going to have two things dedicated to screws here. Let's just get rid of these for the time being. And then just... siphon this shit off here. Oh. Right. So I'll have the two middle ones dedicated to screws just all day long, I think. Rods can pile up in there for like I don't. The trouble is, I can't produce rods at the rate I need to produce them. So let's have, instead of rods piling up in there, actually, Let's have a splitter. That one. Let's have so annoying at times. Because that, I bet you that much. No, it doesn't. That might funnel more into this, though. I'll see how it goes with just pushing rods into there. Now I'm going to need more splitters. Oh, I forgot to power this bloody thing. But so I'm going to have two machines dedicated for screws. At which point the output, could it come from one of those? I have to go back to that spreadsheet. Oh, how annoying. Oh, I don't seem to have saved it. Oh, it's not in my Satisfactory. Okay. So, iron ore produces... Oh, the iron ingots produce 60 or 30 each, and the iron rods. Ah, so I can have one dedicated to just iron rod production, can't I? In which case I'm tempted to do that, to be fair. So one of these mines will fill out. God damn it. Right. Let's have a look. all day long that's going to just produce screws, isn't it? I don't need to produce iron rods at a quick rate though, I don't think. I can always put a merger on that one if there's an overflow from there. Right, we'll get this doing plates. We'll get this one doing rods. This will do rods as well. This will do rods as well. Now, what was the... Oh, where's that spreadsheet gone? I should just keep it up and not pretend I don't need it. No, oh, sorry, dude. I wasn't expanding to the cliffside. I was trying to find my death crates. Oh, God. Horrible situation. I lost more than I gained, really. 50, right, so I take... Oh, so there will be a surplus of screws that I cannot meet. So there will be a 10. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, but the rotors are there. So I could probably produce another thing to get screws on the go, couldn't I? Another iron rod thing. That'll be 3 iron rod things. Ah, but that can't supply that quick enough anyway. However, now what's that? That's producing just metal plates, isn't it? Right. Okay, I think I've got it. Ish. Right, I need a merger now. Okay. I don't need a Mark II. I've never used a Mark II, so looking at those rates, I don't need it. Now, that's going to amalgamate my iron rods like that. Into there. And then I'm going to split it into 3 lots of screw manufacturing. I don't think I need that one. Oops, what's happened here? Now those are going to be iron plates. I'm going to need screws. So they're iron plates. These iron rods. Yeah, it's a bit awkward the way I've done it, but I could really do with sending things out over here as excess. Right, let's start making the things to make the screws anyway. Oh God. Just not got the space, have I? Oh, he's been beavering away, hasn't he, this guy? I just need 3 screw producing things, so one there. One there. One there. What was that? Iron rods, yeah. So, and that's iron plates going in there. Oh, that's a bit horrible. I don't know why it's done it like that. Let's just Okay, that's my iron rods there. Can I put... I can merge. So if I put a merger here, say there. And then that there. And then that there. Then I can put... That'll do. No, I need to split them out again, annoyingly, but... just for the moment. Actually, I can just split them out here. Don't know what happened there. Why is it sat up on that? I don't think it likes that. In fact, let's not do that. Bastard. Unless, of course... oh, fucking hell. Right. Oh, wrong one. Splitter. It says clicking will occur. It's a bit close. Right, so this here is actually going to produce those. So it's going to have screws and things. This one here produce the rotors. Got 3 things producing screws now. We've got 3 things producing iron rods. 1 thing producing iron plates. They're all getting amalgamated, and power distribution is going to be interesting. Now that's taken 15 per minute. That's taking 30 per minute, but that's okay because I don't need that production to be very high. So, okay. Now I just need to put down some power lines. Smelter thingy here. Get that one hooked up, get that one hooked up. I've got 3 machines here. So that needs to hook up to that power line there. That one can still power that one. This one can power this one. And this one. I need another power line here. 1, 2. I need another power line here. And that can go 1. They should all be powered. Right, let's just check this first row of machines. Iron rods, iron rods, iron rods, all the way along. That's producing the odd occasional iron rod. But not many. But that's okay because no, it's occasionally sending one off that way, but that's alright. We've definitely got screws coming out at a high rate. Why is that not producing anything? It's not powered, that's why. Just tap off this one here. Okay, so that's got a real surplus of screws. Should be getting iron plates come through. Is it, or what? Why is it not getting iron plates come through? Stocking up on screws, not iron plates. How's it like them apples? Okay, I don't know what went wrong there. So that's now producing. This is producing my rotors. Screws don't seem to be slowing things down anymore. We'll just have a look at this one, make sure. Oh, it's idle. No, we're not getting very many screws here. Whereas we definitely seem to be getting lots of screws on this one. Oh. So that's not backing up the line plates. They are definitely... Well, let's have a look. Are those screws depleting? What's... Iron plates seem fairly static. We're doing okay. Let's go and have a look at objectives. I mean, one of the objectives is all these bloody smart plates. Oh. Take 14 of those. Take 13 of those. How are we doing for... So the screws have gone right down to 12 again. These screws are depleting. but it's the rods that are rate determining on that. I might just turn that off for a second. Let it build up. Which I think it does. I think it still takes an input even if it's on standby. No? No, that's good. Okay, so that all grinds to a halt. Let all the inputs build up on this one, then turn that one off. The iron rod should start building up and everything. Anyway, that's that. How long does it craft? Oh no, I can't craft the thing. I keep forgetting I can't craft it. It's not building up as fast as I thought it would do. That should just be spitting out rods that nobody's business. Okay, I don't know. Right, let's just dump these precious rotors. I could dump a load of iron rods into there. Into the system. That was part of the problem, I think. I just can't supply it enough. Oh, no. Right, what else have we got on me? I'll get rid of some of this fuel into that. What are we like? Oh god. Running low. I don't think I picked up any wood, did I? Well, that's good news. Okay. So, are there objectives I can achieve? Like, is there a build objective? Oh, I haven't built a shop yet, have I, properly? Missing screws, am I? 200 screws. Why am I missing 200 screws? When I dismantled it, I should have got all the things back. Um, right, what else can I buy at the shop? $500 screws. I've got 3 vouchers. Okay. So how are we getting on? I want to make sure is it doesn't dip below 12 when it comes to do the next one. Right, we're on 6 now, so it can't do the next one because I haven't got enough screws, so it's idle. Oh, it takes afterwards. So yeah, the rate of screws is, it's been addressed. But it is slow. I did just take a load of screws out of the system there. And again now it's the rate of screws that's the problem. This is bottlenecking, isn't it? I'm merging and then splitting, which can't be. I wonder. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so that's not slowing down now. That's maximally producing. If anything, it's the rate of iron plates that are going to slow it down. Yeah. So that's alright, because it will balance out. And again, same with the iron rods. If you end up with too many iron rods, it'll slow down the system and will produce more iron plates. So yeah, hopefully the backlogs will propagate along the system and slow it all down. Yeah, because those iron plates are really slow at the moment. Why are they producing so slow? Can we get more ingots in here? What can we feed iron ingots to? We'll feed a load into there. That loads into there. Oh, that's slowed down, hasn't it? It's really backed up. Ah, yeah, that's good, because that means the screws, we just don't need as many now. Missing iron rods, of course I am. Let's nab a few out of here. The trouble is you can only take them all. Let's nab a few out of these screw machines that are slowed down. I know a guy, a health and safety guy, who would just flip out if he saw all this. Fucking would go crazy. People really didn't like him when he first joined our organisation, and then as he started saving people's lives, people started to warm up to him. Right. So that slowed right down, that rod thing there. That one hasn't. But it will do once I block that up. It'll just stop moving, yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh no, it is still going. That one slowed down. See how those rods did. They haven't depleted much. Screws going down there, so screws are really always needed. Those are going up. Oh yeah, because it does it in such large batches. Right. I think it's time to start amalgamating these into the other bits. It just seems a bit immense though, really. Jump pads. Oh. 50 rotors, 300 iron plates, and a load of cable. Oh, that's good news, because I think I haven't got cable. Well, let's have a look. I've got a load of rotors. I think I stashed a load of cable in here. So 50 rotors, 300 of those bad boys. And that's jump pad stuff.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Where have I got a spare thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's got 4 things coming off it. That one hasn't. Lovely. Can go quite far actually. So why don't I Lovely. Right. Well, the screws are moving. A little bit of a bottleneck, but nothing major. Nothing seems to be stopping. I mean, ultimately it's the end point here. Right, so the iron plates are weak. But they should balance out with the rods if I end up with too many rods. I don't know. I've run out of recording space on my hard drive. That's absolutely full. Let me just get rid of that. Oh, I can't. Right. What are we on then? Oh, well, I can delete yesterday's. God, I really need to sort out my storage space because I am getting fuller and fuller. I might just stream and not bother recording, just because. Right. This is presenting me with a milestone here. Smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring, but that's a major milestone. This is tier 3. Oh, coal power. Oh, that's not onerous. That's not onerous. Modular frames a bit. I'm almost there with that as well. These modular frames. Oh, they do require a fair bit, don't they? But what do I really want? I think it's the coal power, probably. That's probably for the coal thing. Oh, I can mine coal. Right, that's got to be my priority then. Now I'm almost there with these things here. I'm almost there with the rotary things. I'm almost there with the cabling. Just 20 rotors to go. And the cabling, I need 230. Let's check my sandstone box. And we're away. Cabling, rotors.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Right, I'm going to have to resume. Oh, that's good. Okay. $30 milliwatts, 75 milliwatts. But the other thing is, there's coal over here. Where? Oh, there. Just turn that off for a second. turn it back on. Okay, so it's all the way over there. So we've got coal. It's pure. Now, I picked up iron plate. I've just used up my bloody iron plate, haven't I? That's not ugly at all, is it? We're against the clock here. Power running out on the other one. How are we doing for rotors? 18. Sweet. Roll that for good measure. Have you back up for a bit. Just can't get rid of this iron ingot, can I? That sounds quite handy. Power storage. Right, so next on the cards will be this steel production, I think. Right, and what did I need to build that? Probably just a load of ingots. Why has that still got iron ore going into it? But that was on standby. Oh yes, steel plates. Or iron plates. Okay, so let's get mining. Now that, ironically, needs power. So I could probably do with a biomass generator here, just to shove a bit of power into it. If it ever fails, so... That's just to kickstart it, isn't it? We'll put a power pole here. And then it can't What I'd want it to do is go into a storage box and then only leave that storage box when the storage box is full, and then you know you've got. But it shouldn't really. What the fuck is that? I don't have that scanner on me.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Oh, I like
Thankfully,
Mobius
you
strips.
don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh, fuck it. What's wrong with that now? Iron plate. Oh, god damn it. I won't be able to do anything without iron plates. I haven't even got any solid fuel on me or anything. What are we doing for fuel? 170, that's alright. Just double check. 164, okay. That's all good. So yeah, it's just literally iron plates then that I need a shit ton of. Hopefully that's all stopped, so it's just going to feed into this. Yeah, so if I get a couple of hundred of those, it'll be alright. Now some of these, I think I've got enough copper wire to last me a lifetime. From this down, Yes, it can. Where is it? Here. Hopefully I'll just build up on copper wire. I might just dump a load into that. Place it there. The offloading thing. Oh, I haven't got one. I was going to build it next to this thing. But it actually makes sense to build it over here, I think. I don't know. Let's build it over here next to these inputs because I'm going to struggle for power. Oh, for God's sake. It's this one that's the problem. Oh, I have to feed into it then, do I? No bloody metal plates. Now that power station is down here. Somewhere, I think. Yeah. Oh, God. So what happens if this is going to be risky? Oh, there's no bloody power to it. Ironically. Shit! That's too fucking close to be good. That's not good, is it? At all. I just think this is so risky. Wait, what? It's not letting me adjust the height. Okay. I can't obviously jump back up there. All of that just to get these bloody things. Now that is biomass. So let's dump a load of wood in there. $120 per minute. So it is firing up. How much does that hold? A lot. Let's just say a lot. Now, we could end up with these. one of these? Capacity. I don't know if I can transmit that power over there or not. Oh, so we can get some hell of a distance out there. $30 megawatts. Oh, so it won't support. Right, okay. So I'm going to need proper power lines then to get the power I want from here. Up there. Yeah, I'm gonna really need some proper things, aren't I? Because I think, presumably, this here will also have a maximum consumption. Reduction is going up and down, and the capacity is 30 megawatts. Right, so, but one of those coal-powered things, 75 megawatts as it is, so. So I need better, before I even begin thinking about building a huge farm of coal-powered turbines, I'm going to need better power distribution. Much better power distribution. Okay. Moving on. Which of these objectives give me better power distribution? This one. But that requires steel beams, etc. So I need to stick to tier 3 really. Oh, now that's quite good. These modular frames, I think, if I'm right, they require iron rods and those reinforced steel plates. Okay. So how are these power things not at absolute capacity then? Oh, the capacity's increased. Oh, that's the production capacity, not the actual power line. Right, okay. So I can bring up some energy. Okay. Now this bloody jump thing is a fucking liability, isn't it? let's be honest. Oh. You biomass, do I? Oh well. See if there's some berries around here. I don't want to die. There we go. Right, so actually then, what I could do is hopefully stick a power pole here. Beautiful. It's filling up nicely. So what do I need to do to build this then? Oh god, not more bloody... Oh, reinforced iron plates. Oh, well. I know where I can get those from.
Fix-It property is not allowed to leave Fix-It designated work.
Bastard. What was the with that? Bloody. Why did that happen? No. Where's the flipping death crate then? What about my... Fucking hate this sometimes. I really fucking hate it sometimes. Right, give me these bloody gojo berries. Oh, come on. Right. Where's this flipping death crate then? I mean, how am I supposed to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out my way, come on. I want that to back up massively. One of my power grids is... Oh yeah, that's all right. No, it's not actually telling me where my flipping death crate is. It's just general direction. Right, that's not the one then. Where's the one that's down here? Oh god. Oh, you bastard.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Fuck. Sake. I think I'm gonna have to give that a miss. I just... Every time I fucking... And that fucking jump. God. Fucking damn it. Oh. No, I'm not doing the jump again though. Fucking, I'm walking round. I'm walking. Fuck that. Okay. Let's get back on. We'll get some plates. I'll turn this back on. I'll just check that I've got enough wire. Maybe more concrete. I don't know what. Copper. Jesus, that's ground to a halt, hasn't it? For a change. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Right, okay, cool. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Excellent. Now how the hell am I going to extract water from down the bottom there? It says not a river. Oh, I might as well fill this back up with stuff. Yeah, got a good amount of coal there. Yeah. Where do I get the water from? I don't think it's down there. That's not sort of game stuff, is it, really? Almost like the boundary. I think it's going to have to be a lake of some description. What I might do... Just eat a few of those. What's this here? Shit. Oh, it's sending me flying this. Right, well that was interesting. It's a little helping hand. Now I've got some valuable stuff on me that I might as well don't want to fall down any ravines. Where's all the water? Damn it. What I've probably got a lot of is
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Hey, is that limestone? No. As long as it doesn't knock me off the bridge, I'll be alright. won't cross bridges. That's good. Right, let's offload some of this crap into the MAM, and then
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I really like this game.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Where does that come from? Alien protein. So what? I can make that. Just going to dump these things here. There's a circuit board and a hard drive.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay, now let's see how this is getting on. Oh. I thought I paused it. I think I'm tempted to pause that for a bit. Oh, I've got a lot of those rotors. Oh, yeah. Didn't I have... Oh, right. Oh, but I've got 128 of those. So I'm almost there. I just need more of those frames, and those modular frames are done how? So how many can I make them? Need a load more rotors, but actually I think how many did I need? I can't see, it's blanked out. 22 maybe. Maybe I should just transport the coal. So it's just 22 rotors needed. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to struggle. I don't know where there's any water. That's the trouble. I need to move around and explore. Little bastard. Done that to me, hasn't it? Okay, so definitely not Earth. What's this here then?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, they're relentless, these little bastards. Come on then. Ooh. The other one just jump off the cliff after I killed its mate. No water down here. What's this thing here? Two iron ore deposits, eh? Wow. Okay. Right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where it's at then, isn't it, for producing iron? What's that over there? No, I just want to make a note of this. Ah, there's some water. How is that? Yes. Something underneath there.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
No, I don't know, actually. Oh, that's just iron ore. That's the water, anyway. It's not really showing up on my radar. So I need rotors and stuff, but I mean this is bloody miles away from base. But it sounds like it's deep enough. It looks like it's deep enough. I'll race you back. You great big lanky git. Don't know how I'm going to get that water back here. What's this? God, it's a long way. You're in my territory now, pal. Let's see what this says.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What's a crystal oscillator? Oh, I've already got loads of that. That's full now, so I need to take out. Dump those coupons off. Right, so oh well, I have enough of those then, don't I? Do I have enough to build? A little biomass burner. I need more rods. Definitely have enough power lines. Okay. That's the way I'm facing as well. Oh my god, okay. So, is this deep enough? Looks to be, doesn't it?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Expensive moving water, isn't it? No, I'm almost definitely going to have to use a pump. Now I'm tempted to just move the coal up here. I don't know. Got to go and power that pipe by now, haven't I? Right, so, but that's okay, because I don't know. Yeah, seems a bit silly, really. I mean, oh, that's a shame. How big are these coal things? Yeah, they're not small, are they? How many? 10? No!
Your suit's life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
Gutted. Gutted. So a beryl nut. That'll cheer me up. Where's the fucking death crate? Why do they put the death crates all the way down there? Oh god. Don't tell me it's back on that platform. It's like a curse for me, that. There's one somewhere in front of me. The thing is, I'm just going to add to the number of death crates knocking about. Oh, and there's one there. But the one that's here... Where is it? I can't see it at all. Really makes little sense to me, that. It's directly in front of me, apparently. Oh my god, you're joking.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
How am I supposed to grab hold of that bloody thing? Oh, I'm never going to get hold of it. I've lost all the shit. Whatever it was. I've lost it all. Right. How did that happen? How did I fall down there as well? That was something to do with that pipe, wasn't it? Fucking nightmare. Oh god. Right, I need to turn this off again now then. Let the old things back up. I think the coal power stations are quite big, and I think they would be better going up here, to be fair. I don't think the coal extraction is. I think I can extract the coal quite happily up here, so I'll just do that. I'll get rid of this pipe. And yeah, just use a conveyor belt, transport the coal. Yeah. Okay, so in which case have I actually got enough stuff to actually build? Nope, I'm missing iron rods. I've got all sorts of stuff missing. Oh, transporting that coal up here is going to be interesting, isn't it? Because a lot of it might be alright. Where's that pipeline? Over there. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely going to be interesting. I might just leave this doing its thing for a little while. I need to get a load of rods again. Which are obviously really stacking up. So I probably don't need. What's this? This one was rods, wasn't it? I probably don't need that funneling off into there for the moment. What's the rod supply up here like? Yeah, okay. I will funnel it off, but what I'll do with those rods is I'll just send them across basically. Yeah. Let's just yeah. Okay. So it'll take a bit of time for that to propagate, but that should have backed up. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying about that death crate. Oh. I'm just 22 rotors short of the basic steel production objective, so if I can just grab those. Get out of my bloody factory. Oh. I've got 30. Oh, yeah. No, I've got enough on me. Right, so let's just dump those in there.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay. So what I want to do here is create a conveyor belt mechanism that takes all this stuff. Oh, missing materials. Right, that's good news then. Anyway, that's brought my coal up here. So I've just got to figure out. Could put another storage up here, couldn't I? Oops. Right. Let's get some coal up here. That's a lot of coal being mined, isn't it? Anyway, when that's finished mining, so there's a couple of stages of storage anyway, that's good news. What we probably want to do is just keep it self-supplied with coal, wouldn't we, obviously? So it just mines coal indefinitely. I presume. I don't know if these deposits run out. Right, but that'll mean I probably wouldn't have to worry about power for a long time again, I imagine. I don't know. But that whole area could just be coal-fired power stations, couldn't it? Basically the entire thing. Not that, just around here. 10 coal-fired power stations done. I presume it will supply 10 power stations, I don't know. I have no idea. What I probably need to do is turn that machine back on. And then I've got another iron ore potential place, haven't I? I might send the iron from here down there, I don't know. Or I'll just leave that manufacturing 1,000 bloody things. That's quite a lot. Go on, get moving. Shift it. Oh, this new foundry as well now. It should be interesting. I don't know what these alloys do. Oh, okay. So this is modular thingy. Steel beam. There's a steel ingot. 4 of those. So 48 to make 2 of those, or 24 to make 1. Iron and coal, bloody hell. Mm. Right. Need to take a break. Have a Kit Kat. I'll be back. I feel like I achieved a lot in the first session and then very little in the second session, but a lot of it has been more like understanding than anything else, which is pretty good. Oh, bollocks. Is that, which one is that? Oh no, that's just the coal. That's alright. So that power station is going to be redundant soon if the coal power station keeps up with demand. I mean, each one of those is producing 30 megawatts. So that's quite a lot to replace, really. Although one coal thing replaces 3 of those. And it means I'm not constantly going back and forth fetching biomass as well, which is good news. Yeah, it's quite a neat little plant, that. But it's nice to be able to get to the stage where I'm using, you know, I moved on to coal, which hopefully will be worry-free with very little intervention required, I think. Cool. Take it easy.